KILR KILR Games.
Hey there, gamers and Minecrafters, adventurers and explorers. Hey, guess what? I'm the Killer Gamer. And welcome to a new series here that is going to be exclusive to YouTube here as far as streaming. This is the Alpha Adventure, or no, Adventure to the Alpha Farlands. Yes, that's what it is. I had to kind of remind myself of what this is. So, what does that mean exactly? It's exactly what you think it is. We are going to be going to the Farlands, but we are going to be doing it in Minecraft Alpha. Alpha version 1.10 something or another. Hey there, Nash. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. So, with Alpha here, we are going to pick a world, any world, and it's going to go ahead and randomly generate a world. This could be a regular world, or it could be what's called a winter world, where it's winter all the time. So back in Alpha, there were no biomes. So let's see what happens when we click on it. Okay, so we don't have the winter mode. And you can see we're in Minecraft Alpha version 1.1.2_01. Now the thing about this particular version is that there seems to be a sound bug. So every now and then I'm going to need to stop the game and restart it in order to fix the sound. These are the original sounds, by the way, from Alpha. It's a separate resource pack that I have to copy in as soon as the game starts. Otherwise, you wind up with all the default original sound effects. Not the original, but, you know, the modern ones. And, well, we don't want that. Things are a little wickety-wonkety here. Yep. Give me some of that. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and get some wood, but we're going to be doing a lot of traveling here. I just want to get some resources here to get started. I have no idea why I brought a sapling with me, because we sure are not going to need it where we're going, so get rid of that. Oh. The inventory key is I. That's right, it's not E. I gotta change that. Hold on. Options. Controls. We're gonna change inventory to E, because that's what I'm used to. What else? Oh, that's right. You can't run in this. There's no sprinting. There's creeping around, but you cannot sprint. There's no running. We'll need to keep ourselves busy when it's night, because we sure are not going to be going out, that's for sure. Don't know why I got that, but, you know. Ouch. I was almost done and I stopped. Alright. We gotta figure out which way is which. Okay, there's the sun. It's going in this direction. So this is the direction we're gonna head to get to the Farlands. We're gonna make sure that the sun is basically going to be setting in front of us, and we'll just keep going that direction. Except at night, we're going to bury ourselves into the side of a mountain or whatnot. There are no beds in Alpha. I think we can make boats. If we had been in the winter world, it would have been solid. And we could have just walked right across. Or run. But, yeah, no, this will make things a little quicker, I suppose. That's assuming we can move. Move! There we go. RP Sims, hey there, how are you? Welcome to a new ambitious series, which is going to be exclusively live streamed. We're going to the Farlands, but we're going to do it in Minecraft Alpha. Because, why not? Boats have gotten slower, or they started off slow. They apparently got faster. I don't know how to get out of this thing. Okay, so there's the sun. It's going that direction. So actually, I think here the sun, like, rises in the north and sets in the south or something. Because if you were to convert this world into a modern-day Minecraft, we're not going from east to west. It's actually like north to south. So things that got changed around when they went to later versions. I don't know if it changed in beta or not, or, you know, when they added the the biomes. Ooh, coal. That's good. We need coal. And we might have our place for the night, too. How much time we got left? Which way is it going? That way? Okay. Oliver the Person 8088, you look like Dollar Store Dr. Phil. Yeah, RP. This is a very, very early version of Minecraft. And it is definitely a lot more chill than the later versions. Now, there's still monsters and stuff. But it's definitely got its challenges because there are no beds. You can't sleep or anything. So if we were to die, that would not be good. We will wind up going all the way back to the spawn point. So we don't want that to happen. It's like I'm swinging and missing over here. Alright, how much more time we got left? I have no idea. Let's go around this way. One thing, the days seem to last longer in Alpha. See, I thought it would have been nighttime by now. There is more coal down here. Oh, and there's actually a cave, too. We can go ahead and kind of block things off a little bit. There are no baby zombies, so we don't have to worry about anything breaking through here. We will want to try to get some armor. I just kind of wanted to get things started here. So while it's nighttime, we can go ahead and just do some digging through here for some resources. If anything, we can just dig in this direction because this is the way we know we need to get to the Farlands. We can just do this throughout the night. Yeah, it's getting dark out there. There goes my... Ooh. Ouch. I'm going to have to make another one, apparently. That was not smart. I should have made a stone pickaxe while I had the chance. Now I'm just wasting more resources. Yeah, so we'll stay in here for the night because, well, we can't sleep it. And basically, we got a long journey ahead of us, and the last thing we want is for something to happen, so... But this will give us a chance to collect resources in the middle of the night. Maybe we'll find some iron, or... Doubtful we'll come across diamonds, but iron would be good. Hey, John. Yep, this is the 5-hour-a-day, months-long journey. Exactly. And I'm hoping I can keep to the schedule. Gonna do my best. And technically, I don't even know if it's going to be possible. From what I understand, the game could possibly glitch out before you even get there. Although it's been done in beta, I have not seen it tried in alpha. So we're going to see if it's possible. By the way, that's the way we want to go. We're just digging our way to the Farlands right now. You know, and maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll come across some iron along the way or something. There is a cave nearby somewhere. Yeah, I definitely hear a skeleton. Okay, still got some wood left. What's in the Farlands? The Farlands is basically, even though the world is considered infinite, after so many million blocks, it starts to glitch out. And the Farlands has a very interesting look to it. It's hard to describe. You would have to actually see it. So if you do a search on the Farlands, and typically it's 2 words, far and then lands, then you'll see what it looks like. It's kind of hard to describe. But think of it like a wall. You come up and there's a wall, and pieces and chunks and everything. It's almost like I don't know, like if you're on a flat Earth and you just hit, the wall that that says that this is the edge of the world. Except it sort of kind of keeps going, but it's basically glitched. And they had it all the way up to beta 1.7.3, and then when beta 1.8 come out, the Farlands were removed. I wonder how much further we have to go. Oh, maybe this is the end. It is. So it's almost daylight. Hey, look at that. We saved a little bit of time. Made use of our time here at night. There's the moon. The last thing we need is a creeper just to kind of fall right in here. Now, there is a bug with alpha where the sound winds up going out. If that happens, then I just have to quit out of the game, fix a folder, and then restart back up again. So we'll probably have to do that several times during the live stream. Zombies don't worry me too much. It's more or less the skeletons. Because of the arrows. And the bows and arrows, they don't shoot like bows and arrows. Here it's more like machine gun or something. Because they could just choom 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 choom. Alright, so daylight is coming up. I'm going to take some of my stuff. Well, I should have made a stone sword instead of a wooden one, but that's okay. Yep, so this is the direction that we're going. Which in modern Minecraft would be considered south. And alpha, the worlds, the sun and the moon seem to rise in the north and set in the south. And that's because if you were to take this map and convert it to a later version, and then do like there are programs that will draw out the world that you've explored. If you do that, you'll see that the areas, if you were to like travel like I am on a modern Minecraft world, it will look as if you're going south. I think they had glass back then, so I'm going to get a few things of sand here. Let's go ahead and get some more wood, too. One of the things that we really need to get is a little bit of food, and at least get some leather for armor. Okay, so we're going to need to find pigs because that's the only way you can get food. You just get leather from cows. And we'll need to get a lot. Well, oh, there's iron down there. Can we get down there, though? And can we get down there safely? Well, let's see. I'm blocking that off. Ooh, there's another one here, too. I don't need those. I'm just trying to block anything from coming through. Okay. Let's get this iron. We'll grab this coal as well. See if we can safely get out of here. What we got? I got to look at the sun and figure out, okay, which way we're going here. We're going this way. No, there are no beds. You cannot make beds in this version. I think beds came out maybe when beta first came out. But yeah, there are no beds. The only thing you can do with wool is use it for carpet, I guess. I mean, you can't make carpet with it. You just wool blocks. That's pretty much it. And no biomes. This is pretty much all that we have. Although I'm kind of wondering if it might be more interesting to do this as the all winter world, but some of the terrain is in the winter world is relatively impressive. But it's winter all the time. It snows all the time. So those are the two worlds you get. You either get one of these or you get one of the winter worlds. And all the water will be frozen. This is cool. This is the first time I've actually seen something like this generated in alpha. Whoa, look at this. I wish there was a way that you could take your existing world and switch it over to Winter World. You know, and switch it back and forth, but yeah, you can't. When you start a world, it will randomly choose. You have a 50% chance of getting a normal world like this one or the winter one. There's no seeds or anything like that. Well, I guess it generates a seed, but you don't put one in, you don't know what it is. There may have been a mod or something that would be able to tell you, but even if you knew the seed, if you wanted to create the world, there's no place to put in the seed. You just select the save game slot that you want to start your game in, and then it automatically generates the world. And it'll always be different. You know, it's not the same. So the world is randomly generated. All the daisies over there kind of look like torches in a way. Huh. We'll go take a look at this real quick. Gotta do just a tad bit exploring here. Ooh. This is actually kind of neat. We'll get some... ooh, look at that over there in the distance. Let's head over there. And the sun is going down. I think we got a little bit of time here. And we got plenty of pigs here to get food from. All right, let's find a place we can bury ourselves here. Alright, we should be far enough from that, just in case any creepers were to come by. Alright, let's go ahead and make a few things here. So we got food, meat, or whatever. It doesn't stack. We'll need to cook it, so we can go ahead and work on that. And you got to do it one at a time. See, you can't add it. And you take that out, pull it out. Ooh, what happened here? That was weird. Okay. It looked like it froze. For a moment, I thought it did. That would be quite a bit. Let's go ahead and make some glass. Oh, you know what? I should smelt the iron. Let's do that. And we can just hang out here while we're, you know, smelting the stuff. Matter of fact, it might be good if I get myself a iron sword, as a matter of fact. Could be interesting to do like touch and goes. You know, start up one airport and you'd be doing a lot of backtracking, I think. Just what I do on the Commodore 64 and the Amiga. I'm kind of going around the map as it is with those. And I try to figure it out so that way I'm not, you know, that I'm kind of going like this in a way. But the skeletons are out there. Well, I got enough leather for shoes. So I'm gonna have 2 swords. One's for fighting. One's for killing animals. I don't think I'm going to use this for anything, so... Let's do that. Hey! I know you're in there! Yes, you do. But you can't get me, can you? That's a frustrated zombie right there. Okay, we got ourselves some glass. I'll just go ahead and take this out here. And the sound stopped. Remember I told you that that was going to happen? Alright, so what we're going to do is I will save this. Hey, look, it's in 3D. And do some fixing here. There it is. So I'm going to have to quit the game. Oh. Then restart it. By the way, you can get the Minecraft Alpha by going down here. And, well, you have to go into the settings and add it. But basically, you would choose the old Minecraft Alpha 1.1.2 _ 01. And you would get the old Minecraft. Then you have to go and fix the resources folder so that way you got the original sound effects. And voila, we got sound again. Quill 18 talks a lot, huh? Sun could be coming up here. Let's see, let's make some more of those. Let's make a better axe. We're gonna get rid of that one. Oh, a shovel. Yep, need that. Ah, look, see, we got a skeleton right over there. Crap. Whoa! There are 2 creepers over there. And they're hopping around. And they know I'm over here. Dang it. Oh, jeez. Crap. Crap. I can't run. Okay. Well, I got some some meat. I'm gonna need that for the hearts there. Okay, this is the way we want to go. This is why we don't want to go out at night. Because since there's no beds, there's no resetting your spawn point. And dying would be a very bad day. Falling down the wrong hole or whatnot. That's interesting. Well, we're not getting through that way. Almost thought that was a little too high. So how do the small airports look? Were they done well? Oh no, man, I forgot to bring my crafting table. Ah. Stupid sea cleaner. Oh wow, look at that. What's that over here? That is pretty neat. Oh, this is cool with the water in there. Build your house in here. I don't need the wooden sword. Oh, that's cool. I think they took that from X-Plane with the guy that's waving at you. Hey, we saw that in an early version of X-Plane. I thought I saw iron. This is some interesting terrain over this way. There are saplings all over the place. There's the sun going in that direction. Let's see if we can make our way around this. There's some pretty impressive terrain generation in the in alpha and beta of Minecraft. We got no trees. Except for over there. Let's see, how much further can we go here? Got a nice little natural bridge here. This is a great little place over here to build a little something. I like that little pond area. We seem to be having a little bit of a challenge finding a way down. This looks promising. Looks like there's a floating tree up there with just leaves. Oh, that's because it wasn't fully rendered yet. We must needs leather. So we can get some armor. Alright. Time to burrow away in here. Glass will come in handy. Now we got ourselves sealed up, but at least we can take a look out here and see when the sun comes back up. Meanwhile, we'll just dig this way. Never know, we might get to the end. Well, not to the end. The end. August 18th. Something tells me that the servers are going to be busy that day as far as being able to download the game. Unless it's allowing you to download it now, but you just can't play it yet. I think the first day is going to be spent with people trying to download the game. We found the end. There's a tree over there. Make sure that nothing can sneak in here. What we can do, though, is start making some... Ow, dang it, I don't have enough for... Dang, I don't have enough for either one. We need more leather. Yeah, this is glass right here. Older texture, so that's why you've got this little diagonal sheen on it. You know what? A smart thing to do would be to do this. Just in case something spawns over there, which shouldn't. Because I have it lit up, but always best to be safe. Let's make some more... Let's make another... pickaxe. And a few more torches. The gunpowder is not really going to be much use for us. But we can make some TNT with it and blow a hole on the side of a mountain or something, like when we're looking for a place to stay the night. It's like you can hear them. Just can't see them. But they are definitely out there. We're just kind of coming over here. Oh, wait a minute. I saw the moon, didn't I? Yeah, right there. It sounds like something. Whoa. Yeah, I thought something was hopping around over here. I think he's stuck in the tree. And this is where we go. Oh, crap. Is that other one behind us? No, I don't see him. Alright, let's go get some more beef here. We're gonna need it. Ooh. A little bit of an interesting cave system here. Let's try not to get stuck in here. I have to remember to remake a boat, because when you destroy a boat, you just get 3 wooden planks and a stick. You don't get a boat back. We'll get some more sand so we can make some more glass. That should be enough. Okay, this is where I need to make my boat. Ooh, definitely going to need more food than what I've got sitting there. And boats are slow. They're faster in the later versions, but it's still faster than walking, so. Also, you notice the clouds are a lot lower. That's because the world height is, what, 128 blocks instead of 255? Or something like that, or 256? I can't tell if the sound went out or not. Oh, look at this. So now I gotta remake a boat. Sailing off into the sunset. Well, not quite. Oh, what? 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 What just happened? What just happened? All right, hold on. That was a little glitchy. That's why this is alpha. I do believe you can make carts and stuff. You just didn't have powered rails. And we lost our sound again. Okay, so I'll go ahead and save that, quit out, and fix the resources folder. Whoops, that's right. I have to start it first. Now we're good to go. I see possibly an interesting place to stay the night at. Ooh. That is a little too much to try to fill in. Ah, CRP. Oh, it's John that's gone. Okay. Gotta keep track of my time here. We have 4 more hours to go. And we might want to hurry up and get ourselves indoors relatively quickly. Okay. I think we've got plenty of wood to last us for a bit. Let's get our crafting table down here, as well as our furnace. Go ahead and start making some more glass. We'll go ahead and make another boat. Hey, why not make 2? Why not? I don't think they stack. No. We got room. Might as well. Oops. Grab those. I think I've got enough torches to last us for a bit. We're definitely going to need our cooked meat here. Alright, what other tools could we use? We need a shovel, I believe. How are we doing on everything else? Got a couple of pickaxes there. I definitely don't need that. Don't need a hoe. Don't have enough string to make a bow yet. That will be useful. I lost the sound again. See, I told you this is going to happen often. So there could be something out there and I don't even know it. That's why we're going to be a little clever here. So actually sound would not even work prior to this version. They managed to get it working on this one. How are we going to do this here? We got ourselves a nice little bay here. Some bay windows here to see what's outside. It's very, very quiet. Be very, very quiet. Alright, got plenty of glass, I think. No idea if there's zombies or anything out there. I don't know why the sound glitches out in alpha. I remember reading that there was some type of glitchiness with sound. But yeah, so you have to save. Woo! World of Minecraft. Quit out of that, restart. Should have sound again. I see a spider over there. If we can get one of those, we can get some more string. We'll be able to make a bow. And that will make things a little bit more easier. I think the spider's still over there. Okay, sun's coming up. There is a zombie over there, though. There's a spider right there. So we head over there, we can pick up some arrows from the skeletons. Zombies carry feathers. There he goes, finally. I'm like, look, oh man, there are creepers all over the place. I'm just looking for that spider. Ah! Crap. There he is. Come here, pig. I'm gonna need some pork. Alright, I got enough to make a bow now. But I'm going to need arrows. Looks like, yeah, we can make some of those. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need some more pork here. I could, yeah, I could, with a bow, I can at least shoot things from a distance. But there are still going to be skeletons and stuff that are going to be shooting at me. Now, if I can find enough iron to be able to make some armor, I think I'll have a better chance of surviving at night. Right now we don't have any armor. Because I don't have... I need more leather. So I gotta find cows. just keep going in the direction that we're going. Now, you may or may not have noticed that the texture of the grass is very similar to the texture that's on the creeper. So they are, with this old texture of grass, they're almost camouflaged. Now, once this changes to, I mean, the beta version was right after. This is like the last alpha version before they went to beta. And once they went to beta, that's when when the biomes were added, and then the grass texture itself was changed. And you could actually just copy this grass texture and then put it, replace it in the later version of Minecraft if you wanted to. And people have done that. Come on, any moos? Any moo cows around here? That's disappointing. I think you could fish, but there was nothing to get. Will I be able to get around this? Look at that over there. The little overhang. And this is actually an early version of one of the songs that C418 did. In the later version, it's actually a longer song, but it's actually short here. As far as flowers, you've got red and you got yellow, and that's it. I hear chickens. Are there cows? What? No cows? It's possible we're not staying in one area long enough to give them a chance to spawn. Ah, good. Meat. See, in the early version of Minecraft, you could not be a vegetarian. You had to be a carnivore. There was no making soups. It was all about bacon. Bacon. Come here, bacon. Time to making some bacon. We got a smorgasbord of bacon. He didn't have anything. Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay. Now I can. See, look at this inventory management. You cannot stack that. That takes up a lot of space. But we will do some cooking at night. So we can make use of the nighttime by recrafting some tools, trying to get some armor. There we go, we got some more leather. Yay. Sheep will give us wool, but well, there's like nothing really useful with wool right now. Can't make beds, so the sun is going down once again. Hey, we've got a bunch of pigs out there. Okay. Make sure we're sealed in here. If we're sealed in, they don't exactly find you right away. Okay. Time to cook our bacon one at a time. And we might have enough leather to finally make at least one piece of armor. See, don't really want to travel at night, but at least we can make use of the nighttime to organize our resources and stuff like that. See, I can make my bow. I think I'm going to put some carpet down here. I guess I don't need it for anything else. Okay. Trying to do some organization work here. There we go. And we don't need any more string now. So we can go ahead and get rid of that string. Now we just need to start making some arrows. Yay, our first piece of armor. Hi. Maybe some more cows respawn out there. I wound up picking up that piece of string. We could make a door. Let's do that. It only makes one door. That's it. We've made ourselves, you know, a little something here. And we can look. We'll know what's around us so nothing sneaks up unless it's on top. And I might want to grab this stuff here before I forget it. I got 2 more boats. That'll be fine. That's my trash receptacle right there. Yep, we just kind of hang out here for a little bit. There's a zombie out there. Now, I wouldn't mind making this world available. Uh, if I'm able to make it all the way to the Farlands. But it could be a very huge file. So, may not be able to make it available. But we'll see. And eventually, the further away you go, the more glitchy it's going to get. I've read that it can really start to glitch to where, like, there's like holes in the ground or something. It looks like he's having a seizure. He's like, eh. We might be able to get some arrows once they burn up. And it's like I mean, in a later version, I have a shield. I can use it to block any arrows, but you can't do that here. Well, we got one arrow. And that appears to be the only arrow we're going to get. Alright, so next time we see some gravel, we'll start going after some gravel, and that'll give us some flint. And we can just start making our own arrows. How many? We got only 3 feathers. So, time to start stocking up on chicken feathers, I think. First of all, are we going to get very far here? I don't know. It's amazing when you play the later versions of Minecraft, all the little sound effects that they started adding, like being in the water here, for example. Some of it's just so quiet now. Or back then. Not to be confusing. I think I should have made a right turn at Albuquerque. I'm not sure if anyone would be interested in seeing the Farlands in Alpha or not. I mean, they're similar, to what you would see in beta, but I just figure, hey, why not give it a go? Let's see what we can see. So the Farlands is kind of like a border. Even though the world's supposed to be infinite, it only, because of how things are procedurally generated, it can only go so far before weird things start to happen. And it pretty much creates a border, and that's what's called the Farlands. And although it was a glitch that was removed, it's become synonymous as a, I don't know, like a magical, mysterious place. You can use mods to bring it back in the modern version of Minecraft. I actually did that in 1.14. See, and in those versions, you can use a command code, and you can teleport yourself there. You cannot do that here. Can I get around that way? Nope. Ooh, iron. Well, this is the, yeah, this is the way we're going to go right here. We are running low on coal. Oh yeah, and stuff in the water doesn't float to the surface. They added that during the aquatic update. Ooh, more iron. This is good. That means we don't have to do a whole lot of digging around to try to get it. Boy, cows are hard to find. Oh, there's a chicken. We have a little bit more time here. Ah, we do have mushrooms. You might be able to make mushroom soup. I don't know. I think you can make bowls because there's clay. But I don't know if you can make mushroom soup yet. Now this is kind of the neat thing. The fact that the clouds are much lower. They're also thicker too. But they kind of, you got like trees that go over top. It kind of looks kind of cool when you can come up here and be able to see, like, look how close we are to the clouds here. That's a big cloud. Hey, it's just like Flight Simulator 98 and 5 for that matter. If you don't know what I mean, then you need to go watch my Flight Simulator 5 and 98 videos. Ooh. That's kind of neat looking. You know what we're going to do? We are going to build our house right here. I say house because it's getting dark. Let's be quick. The cloud's coming through. It's the fog. Ooh. Oh, that makes it even more spookier. The moon's coming up and the clouds are kind of coming through. I might want to light this up a little bit. Okay, we don't have any flint yet. We got one arrow. I have a sapling that I have no use for. Ah. I found something I can do. We can start making some iron armor. We'll have a little bit that we can do. have our interesting little house up here among the clouds. As we wait for the sun to come up. Those stars are big. My one torch is lighting up a lot around here. Oh, I was wondering if something was going to spawn up here. It took him a bit. That cloud does not look like it's moving. Oh, there it is. It is moving. It's just this part right here in front of us is really long. Well, that really is going to be like going into a fog. Hi. I know, it sucks, doesn't it? Sometimes it sounds like they're gargling. Ah! It's Chewbacca. Chewie, what are you doing? Ah, cows. They spawned over here. Good. Maybe we'll be able to make some leggings. He dropped a feather. I'm like looking for the right opportunity to get out here. Maybe I should make 2 doors. Uh-oh. He is following me. I missed him. Yeah, I thought there was another one. More chickens! Make use of my stone sword. Ooh. Look at that little island thing going on over there. That's a neat little area. Oh my. Let's see. Get some flint here. Not one. Okay, we got some to start with. Let's keep traveling here. We got a long ways to go. A very long ways to go. But I did some calculations, so... it's going to take a lot of dedication. Ah, I got too close. There we go. Now, what's neat in the winter world, everything is covered by snow, but there was one world that I was playing around with, and there was this area that was covered by terrain, and so everything underneath it had the green grass and everything. And then whatever was exposed to the snow had snow on top. So it was just kind of neat that the little green world that you see here was like preserved underneath this overhang from a mountain or whatnot. And also I'd come across to where there was a tree in the middle of a bunch of ice on just a tiny little piece of land. cows. We will sacrifice the boat right there. Nope, not completely filled up there. Which way is that going? It's going that way. We got to make sure we're not getting turned around here. Yep, it's going that way. I was going the wrong direction, apparently. I was heading off in that direction. That's not the right direction. We don't want to be going in circles. Now, if you were to update this world to 1.16, which you can, it's a two-step process. You would have to load this world into beta, because that converts it to the next format, and then you would be able to convert it over to 1.16, which is a different format. And everything that you have done here will still be rendered. Once you get to an area you haven't gone to, then you'll start seeing all the different biomes that you've come to know in the game. I hear leather calling me. Ooh. I think there is leather in my future. Yeah, I thought I heard another one. Checking to make sure I still got glass. Okay. Definitely gonna need some coal. Now that we got our leather, we can make the last piece of iron that we need. Did I say iron? Armor. Yeah, you can make iron with leather, you know. And we can start crafting some arrows. That will come in handy. Meanwhile, let's do some digging. Let's see what we can find around here. Maybe we'll find... Oh, I was going to say, maybe we'll find more iron. We did. Yay. I believe we have a cave near here somewhere. Now, something we could do here is kind of make our own little flint factory, sort of. Which I need to make a shovel. Yeah. Go ahead and smelt that iron there. Okay. I think I wound up with 2. Okay, we got 5. So we'll just keep doing this. We've got all night. Hey, man, get out of my door. Anybody there? Oink. Dude, man, get out of my door. It's like, what you doing in there? I'm making flint. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I see the moon going down. We'll make this the last round here of flint. "13 things of flint." Well, not too bad. We got some stuff to work towards at night. Did you bring any friends? I hope not. Yeah, I lost sound. Thought I did, because I don't hear him. All right. So let's go ahead and fix the sound for some reason. I minimize that. I don't know why. Okay, restart. Mojang specifications. That's what they went by before they just went with Mojang. Rita is the new top dog. Who's Rita? That's Rita. But you're not a dog. Is she the top dog? The big cheese? Oh, yeah, we can at least make a couple more arrows here. Oink. Okay, what can we make here? Do we have enough for... Yes, we do. Well, we don't need that anymore. Well, I think we might need another shovel. Any creepers? I don't see any. Alright, off we go. Sun is that way. This is the way we're going. Oh, dang it! Glitch! I wonder if any longtime Minecrafters who played back in these days, if they remember that glitch or not. I didn't. When I first started, I started off in 1.8. And it's funny, I was curious about the alpha and beta, and I kind of like went to them and to check it out, and I was like, no, I just can't get into that. But as I grew with Minecraft, with the previous the later versions, and there's a lot of retro games that I like playing, especially the old flight simulators. It kind of inspired me to go back to an earlier version of Minecraft, just like I go to earlier versions of Flight Simulator, and take a look at it. And I did, and I started to like it a lot better than the first time, and enjoying it for what it was, just being a very, very simple version of the block game of just building and mining, and I came to like it as a relaxing type of thing. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do. Oh, but sometimes your mind just doesn't need a lot to do. You've got a lot going on during the daytime, in real life, that sometimes what you need is just to kind of veg and not think about the stuff that's going on. I definitely have some stuff that's going on, and it's kind of stressful, actually. But sitting here, just kind of, playing Minecraft has got my mind on this. And it just kind of, it's just soothing and relaxing. Anybody see chickens? We need some chickens. Let's get some more feathers. Well, if we get enough iron, we can make an iron chest plate. We'll be able to survive the night a lot better. I think. It'll be tough because when it's dark, the monsters will spawn all over. They'll spawn in front of us, behind us, and all around us. So it may still be advisable to not travel at night. We lost sound. It's midday. Let's get our sound back. Notch. Love. Maybe? Easy. Notch loves easy. Live streamed. Hey, that's perfect. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, that's the way we're going. Why is it when there's something that I want, there's like, they're not around? So like, remember when I was wanting to get leather from cows? Well, now there's plenty of cows spawning all over the place, but now that I want feathers for chicken, from chickens, now I can't find them. Don't fall down the caves. Okay, we don't have any more boats. We're gonna have to make some more here. Got a little bit more time left. I don't see any iron over there. We got lucky. On the edges of some of those hills, there was iron. So we didn't have to go digging all over the place for it. So I think we found an efficient way to get iron. During the daytime. Alright, looks like we're going to have to destroy our boat. That's not too... well, it's a little far. But it's not too bad. I'm picking up saplings. I don't want them. You can kind of see some of the things that were a bit annoying. This is neat. The way all these big trees are all together. But yeah, like all the saplings all over the place. Thankfully they stopped that, and now you get saplings when you start taking down trees and the leaves and stuff. Whoops. Now the problem is I can't see what's in front of us. Let's put that there for right now. Well, we got a little bit that we can see here. Let's put that right there. There we go. You can see a little bit above us now. Alrighty, RP. You too. Thanks for coming by. Always nice to have company. Well, well, well. What do we need here? I don't have any feathers. I can't make any more arrows. Well, we do have we can get some more flint. Make use of our time here. Okay, I do have a shovel. I just need to get another one. Oh, guess what? We lost our sound again. Why does my stuff keep getting moving around here? I'm probably moving it around, I just don't remember. Nice to meet you. Yes, for all of those, all of you who are watching and still watching, nice to meet you. Pardon me while I fix the sound. Yeah, this is gonna glitch out a lot. Boy, that sounded close. The Flint Factory at work. Give us time and we'll have a whole bunch of arrows. I'm thinking, you know, 2 stacks of arrows. Really? I just lost the sound again. Internet enabled. But if I start this back up again, see what will happen is we'll have newer sound effects now, because I didn't go back and replace them with the alpha sound effects. So most of them are the same, but like the door, well, we didn't make a door there, but like the door sound was changed. It's going to be quite a bit, though, to sit there and always change it. You know, quitting and have to always change it. So we can have alpha sounds for a while, and then we'll just use the regular sound effects. I need another shovel. We had a lot of gravel there for a bit. We're getting low on gravel because we're able to get some of this turned into flint. Wow. We didn't get anything from that. We were getting quite a bit of flint there for a bit. Now, it doesn't seem like we're getting any. Or not as often. Ooh, did we get cheated out of that flint? That looked like that disappeared. Because there were two. And as I went to go get them, they disappeared. I don't think I was able to pick them up. I hear chickens out there now. Back in the days when you didn't need to sleep. Because you couldn't. Now Minecraft is lazy. Now you have to sleep the night away. Oh, come on. I didn't get anything for that. Alright. I don't need those. We'll just throw that out. I don't need all of that. Where's the chickens? There's a creeper over there. Oh, well, we got a couple over feathers over here. Yeah, I see you. Yes. Another feather up here we can collect. Those are from the zombies that died. Now see, I've kind of joked that the zombies just eat chickens, and that's why they leave feathers. And then, like, with all the chickens that seem to have disappeared. Oh! I wondered if there was one hiding behind that tree. And of course I don't get a feather from it. Alright, well. Of course, go underneath the tree where it's hard for me to get you. Ah! And I don't get anything for it. Man, I get more feathers from zombies than I do chickens. Ooh. Man, we had a whole bunch spawn here. Come on. There we go. Okay, where are we going here? That way. We got to make sure that we keep our bearings so we don't get turned around. Now I'm getting plenty of feathers. Yeah, there we go. Anyone see? Ooh, I do see iron over there. Yay, good. Well, let's not waste a boat. We'll just swim over here. How are we doing on... Yeah, we need more coal. That works. Try to keep it a full... or close to a full stack if possible. My goodness. Finally got to the end of that. Look at this, got more iron here. That's good. Actually ran out of pickaxes. Oh no, I didn't. Shoot, there was one right there. I think we still have some time. Chicken! Of course now it doesn't want to give me anything. They gave him all. They gave me all those feathers before, and now they don't want to give me any feathers. Look at that. No iron. Thought I might find some iron over there. Woo! That's a stiff drop. Think there might be any iron over there? Coal. It don't look like it. Although we have plenty of gravel there. I suggest very quickly okay, we're sealed in here. Might have to make a couple of doors or something. Or, yeah, a couple of doors. There we go. We're getting close to 2 stacks of arrows. Just like I like it. Let's make another door here. Let's make a couple of doors just in case. I don't see anything out there, so I think we'll be okay. I didn't get any sand, but hey, we can use this sand. Ourselves some glass. Let's get this dirt here. Make use of this extra dirt that we got. I almost got rid of all the dirt. Yay. Get some more feathers, and let's start getting some more wood as well during the daytime. We'll start restocking on that, and we'll be able to make some more arrows at night. Let's go ahead and make our glass. And we can start making... Ooh, you know what? We will have a full set of iron armor now. Yay. That should keep us a bit more protected. Now we can see all around us, except for that one little spot right there. How many boats do we have? Okay, we got 2. Let's just make another boat. Ooh, I got a little bit of everything here. Oh, I got 3 boats. Okay. No, I don't think we have enough for TNT yet. No. That may not even be the right recipe for it. One more thing of sand. Oh, okay. Should have cooked that last thing of pork. Anything else we can get rid of here? We could get rid of this. I have plenty. Daylight! Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything out there. Yeah, see, that's the old, or that's the replaced sound effect. We don't want that. The old one's got a clunk clunk sound. Right. We want to go this way. I wonder how many people have traveled until they actually found the right spot to build in. And then they build in that spot and go explore a little bit, and then they find something better. It's like, oh man, if I just explored a little bit longer. Huh. There's an extended tree there without a trunk. As far as fast travel, this is about as fast as we can get. There's no nether, so we can't cross into the nether. That was added in beta. Beta 2.1. We got 2 blocks just hanging out of nowhere there. I've seen some terrain like that before where it'd be like a pillar like that. Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. Going the right way. Let's see, can I get around this way? Ooh. Yeah. Just checking on feathers. I thought that's what we needed. We're doing okay on coal, but can always pick up a few on our way here very easily. Wind up with a whole stack of saplings. Ooh. A little bit of a pretty forest. Now we're seeing some cool stuff. Look at the waterfall. This is a neat little area right here. This is what I'm talking about. You could be building in one area and then you finally find something that's like really cool. Although that's just one water block that's doing that, but still. That is a long drop. Whee! Whoa, my goodness. Oh, you know what we could do is we could make a bucket. That's right, we can make buckets this early in the game. Grab a bucket of water and we'll have ourselves a nice little water elevator. Some impressive rock formations over there. Ooh, there's the cave. Let's go stay in there. What could go wrong? Lava. I was wondering where we would, when we would see that. That's the old texture for lava too, I believe. Yep. I made that extra door. Well, we got ourselves a little place by the beach. Oh, it's a sheep. Thought it might have been something else. You know, something else creeping around. Alright. Let's get busy with the rest of the gravel that we've got. Now, if once we start getting like a whole stack of iron, we'll just make iron tools. Actually, I probably could do that now. I like to save the iron in case I need to fix, replace the armor. But I don't think we need to do that for a while. Especially if we're not fighting monsters. But in a way, there's really not too much sense on fighting them. You don't get experience. You can just wait until morning for skeletons and zombies to burn up, and then you can pick up some arrows and feathers, so the only ones that don't burn up are the spiders. And once you get enough string to make your bow, well, the bow doesn't wear down. So once you got your bow, you don't really need any more string. So really, the only thing to go after then is creepers, so you can get some gunpowder. Look at that, we're almost done with our stack of gravel. Of course, we could be doing this for a while before it gives us anything. Alright, well, we'll just put that right there then. But you know what? I think I got more than enough flint. We just need the arrows, and that should be enough to create a whole nother stack of arrows. Or maybe even start a second one, so... Well, we could use some more boats. Well, let's make use of this dirt. We can put the dirt back how we found it. There we go. It's like I hear something move out there, and I think it's a creeper. Nope, just that sheep. Yeah, we're not going to need that. Okay, we better get some wood during the daytime. You know what? I should have just enough. Yeah. Now we can get that bucket of water. Got some skeletons out there. Or one skeleton. One zombie. Two zombies. I've noticed that just as the sun starts coming out, they start spawning. So it's almost like it takes them all night before they finally spawn. But they seem to spawn a lot quicker in the later version. And I tell you what, without a shield, I'm not too fond of going after skeletons because they just choo 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 choo. They keep shooting you as and you can't even sprint towards them. So I just advise staying away from them until they burn up. Yeah, you. Bye. Yeah, thank you. Feather. That's what I need. Yield your feather. Alright, where's that other skeleton at? That burned up. Over here somewhere? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, off we go. Not that way. Huh. Getting dizzy? Want to get away? Notice how the sound hasn't gone away? Yeah, that's because I haven't changed back to alpha sound effects. So there's like a little glitch with the alpha sound effects. It does seem to do it in beta, but in alpha, yeah, I can replace them. I basically just go to the resource folder and I delete it, and then I copy my alpha resources folder and then rename it to resources, and I've got all the original sound effects. But the problem is that after a little bit, the it'll glitch and the sound goes out, like what you've noticed so far. We said we were going to get wood, didn't we? So that'll definitely get annoying after a while if we have to keep doing that. But like I said, when we start the stream, we'll start off with alpha sound effects. That way you get to hear them. And we can do that on each episode. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad as far as the terrain generation there. You know, in some ways you really don't need all those biomes to appreciate some of the randomness and beauty of the procedurally generated terrain, especially when it's just this. And that is a long ways down. Oh man, if it was the right time, this would be a perfect place to stay for the night. And be careful. Okay. We still got to kind of go around this, but... Ah. Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. What do we have extra of? Got plenty of dirt. Let's use that. I have a jar of dirt. I have a lot of jars of dirt. We got heck of some terrain to go over here. Kind of slowing us down here. They are not going to make this easy. Yeah, so these are going to be long streams, obviously, because we got a long ways to go, so... I like the little island right there. Okay. I'm like, what made that sound? Let's make our... Yeah, right over here next to the tree. We're going to go with the all-natural approach here. Alright, don't have much glass left, so we'll need to get some. Or... sand. We'll just kind of attach it to the tree there. And I didn't bring that crafting table with us, did I? Do I have anything to smelt? Nope. I picked a few more feathers up. Just enough to make a few more arrows. Chickies! Yeah, you know, we'll light up this area a little bit. Why not? Can make ourselves a floor. Well, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. I was going to dig down and do a little bit of mining. Well, you know, it doesn't really matter. Just do that. So we're out of iron, so be nice to build up another stack. What I'd like to be able to do is make a clock, but then again, well, the clock would be useful like at night if we're down, you know, in this area. We know when the sun's coming up. Obviously, we know when it's going down because we're traveling during the daytime. I think it might be time to get some more coal. Or we have coal. We're good. I'm doing this so I can throw that stuff over there. Whoa, just found it. Some iron. Man, we didn't get lucky with that iron. Not like that other time where there was like, oh my goodness, what, 10 or something next to them? We're going to lose our iron pickaxe. Oops. But we did get enough iron to build another one, but let's go back up here. What do we have room for? Not much. Hey, John. Couldn't tell you. When you hit F3, that is what you get. Maybe there's a way to read that, but I don't know. Maybe that's east? 2585? I don't know. There's not a way to really read coordinates there. Maybe. Maybe I've gone 2,585 blocks. Well, no, that... I don't know. That wouldn't make sense, because I haven't been going completely... in one direction. I've been moving off, zigzagging around because of how some of the terrain is. What time is it? Okay. You like my makeshift little place here? I got it right next to a tree. Oh. I already have. Now, you all might remember that I said that that one song was a shorter version. Here's the longer version. Moon's going down. Let's turn this stuff into planks. Get some sticks. There we go. Got Make sure we get some water too. That would be helpful. Hey, look. We have an axe we can get rid of. Don't need that. There we go. Now, when we get up high on some of those mountainscapes, how rude, I was interrupted. We can use the bucket of water and have a nice, easier way down. Some of that terrain was a little bit crazy. We might be able to do some traveling at night now. We have a full set of armor. I got plenty of food. Harry Potter. That one particular song sort of has it because of the there was like a ding, 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 ding sound. It's probably the same instrument or something close to it. We have no sand. We don't have a way to make any more glass. We used it all. Let's worry about sand when it starts getting closer tonight. I think we've been making good use of nighttime by doing smelting and all that other stuff. Oh, the Nutcracker Ballet, yeah. It's, you know what? It's a bit more closer to that, I think. Oh, I don't think we're getting around that way. All right, how much space we got? All right. That should be enough sand to make some glass, I think. We have a bow now. Almost got 2 stacks of arrows. I mean, we're doing pretty good, I think. The only thing I don't like about at night is the skeletons. And in this version, they can shoot pretty fast. So they can take you down, especially if there's more than one. They will be able to take you down awfully quickly. And you can't run. So it's not like you can, I mean, you can like walk your way, kind of like what we're doing. Briskly, walking briskly. So you could walk briskly away, but you can't sprint away. That's why I'm not so sure that traveling at night is a good idea. We kind of only have one chance at this. Hopefully we'll find some iron along here. Nice little forest area. Oh. That's cool to hear about the parrot. That you were collecting each of the species and now found them. Now it's time to get cats. Get different breeds of cats and wolves that you can tame. Yeah, look at this terrain right here. Ooh, this is another neat area to build. You got a couple of waterfalls. You got one over here and one over there. I just kind of wish there were villagers. Even if it was the very first villagers that didn't do any trading, they just, they wore the green outfit. At least it would give a little bit of life. If you wanted to build your own little village or something. Of course, you'd have to find one of those villages and then make a rail system. That's what I want to do in the progression series that I'm doing, where it's going to start in alpha, and I don't know, after I've explored enough of the area, then I'll be moving to beta. And we will go through each of the versions, because I didn't have that opportunity. Because I didn't get into Minecraft much later. So it would be kind of neat to go through each of the versions and experience Minecraft as it continue to develop. All of the parrots squawking around. Well, just imagine if you managed to collect all the cats, you'd have incessant cat meowing all over the place. And I don't know if the cats go after the parrots or not. I think the wolves go after the cats. And wolves will go after your sheep. I had a problem with stray wolves going after my sheep in one world. And I had to put something underground just to keep them from getting attacked by by wolves. And then sometimes they wound up getting caught in the wall somehow, because they're sheep, I guess. I don't know. Nice little pool area here. Got float. Oh yes, more iron. And due to the time, I think we will make this our little place for the evening. Ooh. I see we have ourselves a bit of a pickle here. Let's make our door. Because we'll be able to see out of it, at least. That's at least something. Smelt that. We'll get some iron. We can start our iron stack again. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have seen that before. I'm not sure what causes that. Maybe they just die of natural causes. Maybe that's a thing. And we never knew. Ooh. Reaching 4 hours here. We're almost at our daily limit here. Although, hey, if I wind up getting more live viewers, I might go longer. Well, there we go. We got a nice view. Out there, we can kind of see what's going on. Oh, look, we got iron right above us. I didn't even see that. I have got to get the portal footage edited. I was going to have that start today, which is now Sunday. For Sci-Fi Fantasy Sunday, I wanted to get that started. I got enough there to create 8 episodes, I believe. So I can break those up and make 8 episodes, which will go for a couple of months. And then we can move the Portal 2, which is actually longer. That is a longer game. Yeah, I'm sure in just the area that I did started the world tour on, that there's many, many more airports there than, what I did. Because, I started off with the Commodore 64, so it's not going to have you know, all the airports. We might have to, I mean, the actual world tour will follow the same airports exactly. But I suppose there could be the absolutely insane tour. Or we could dub it, We'll Never Get It Done tour. Alright, all the glass is now smelted. Go ahead and take our furnace. We got one boat. Let's get rid of this. That way I've got room to build a boat here. Put it right there. What to call it gaming? How long do I think this will take? Well, if I can do this consistently, 6 months. Which is shorter than the amount of time it would take if you try to do it in the modern Minecraft. Because the world is a lot bigger. Speaking of which, if you manage to get to the Farlands in either alpha or beta, and then convert it over to a later version, you will actually get those Farlands that were generated for however far you went before the new terrain starts to take over after you've which that can be kind of cool, going all the way to the Farlands and then trying to go as far as you can, in all the different directions, and then update that to the latest version, and then you'll have that structure, and then right behind it will be because since the height was made higher, once you get to that new area, you get this wall that goes up, and then that's where all the new terrain is at. Yeah, it's going to take a bit, but I have it calculated, so it is an achievable goal. Just need to keep with it, that's all. Which might be kind of hard with some of the things that are going on outside of YouTube right now. Really? Well, if they increase the height, I assume that the height would be all over and not just... Well, yeah, you said the mountain update. At first I thought, yeah, they're going to increase the height in the mountains. So I was thinking mountains only, which I wasn't sure how they would do that. But yeah, if you... Whoa! Okay, we'll just go over here. Actually, I have a bow. What's my problem? Oh, there's two of them. Go back! Go back! Stay away! Do you see how fast I'm shooting? That's exactly what it would be like if I was out at night and skeletons were shooting at me. And if there's more than one, yeah, that could be a really bad day. That's why it's probably not a good idea to travel at night. Since we can't sleep and we can't set our spawn point. Yeah, imagine that. Traveling 6 months and we can't reset our spawn point. No, not the creepers. They don't. Creepers don't, and spiders don't. Just skeletons and zombies. Or if it's in the later version, other varieties of them. Of course, later on, the spiders and zombies will look for shade. So it could be daytime, and skeletons are like underneath the tree, shooting at you. And the skeletons are like harder because they don't just walk around. They're moving sideways very quickly and zigzagging around. They're a little harder to hit. I believe that change happened in the combat update. Because you got the shield at that time, and holy smokes. But the way those skeletons are, you got the shield to block. I think that helped even it out. As far as game balancing. Yeah, they go neutral until you attack them. But you know what? The spiders, they tend to jump. They jump at you here. I think they jump in the new one too, but I just noticed it's a little bit more intense in the alpha version. And I think beta as well. Ooh. Let's go over here. Let's go check this out. There's a pool. Oh, now this is nice. Look at this. Naturally generated, and you've got yourself like a little start of a tower that you could build over here. Right in the center here. Almost like a lookout tower. That is neat. See, it's just neat to see this kind of terrain and think, oh, you know what? It would be kind of neat to build a little village or city or, whatnot. What if spiders jump in your face? Well, if they jump, they attack you. It's not my version of fun. I can tell you that. I try not to use a boat unless I need to, because you can't pick up a boat and reuse it. So you'll have to build a whole new one, because you get back three wood blocks and one stick. I think they changed that in 1.9 also. The boats, I remember in the snapshots, you had to build a paddle to go with it, which was basically just a shovel in the middle of the boat recipe, because they made it to where it matched the Pocket Edition at that time. People didn't like it. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, and I think you had to alternate the right and left mouse buttons to simulate that you're rowing with both hands. And oh man, people hated it. It was a pain. I didn't like it either. So they got rid of that, and then they got rid of the recipe where you had to make a boat with a shovel in the middle. But it's still like that in the Pocket. Well, it's not the Pocket Edition anymore. Now it's just the Bedrock Edition. Yes, I do remember that too. When did you start Minecraft? I'm curious. I started in 1.8. My daughter actually started it earlier than that, but I'm not sure how far back. She seems to think that it was during beta, but I don't know that for sure. I'm going to wind up at the corner Farlands if I keep going this way. Which is not a bad thing either. The corner Farlands are kind of cool too. And you can see the height's not very high on the old one. You can be up here in the clouds. This is a neat area. Look at that. And you even have a little area here. You can build your own little place. Ah! We have something where we can use our bucket of water now. That helps. Another nice little pool area. I'm going to hit it with a shovel, apparently. Where's the sun at? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can I build here? Yeah, it's a little too deep. Ooh, there's iron. All right, we're going to build here. Needs light. Okay, I think we're all sealed up here. We'll just continue making a ceiling here. And I got glass. So I'll go ahead and put that there. Get our door. Get lost. There it is. I'm like, where's the front door? Whoa. What happened here? I thought I filled that up. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. Yeah, I don't see any holes. Okay. Yeah, the update, then you were in 1.7. 1.8 is where they had the granite and the diorite. That's when I came in. So you were in 1.7, which was a very popular one. I know there are servers, they stayed on 1.7. Whoa. We almost got stuck. John Wren, LMB, hey. Good to see you. Did you play back in alpha? One 1.0? Is that what you mean? What two? One 1.7.10. I think he fell. The skeleton. How is he still with us? John Wren, are you there? I have another alpha series that you might like. It's a progression series, really. It starts with alpha. I would say yes. We need a cave update. Well, I mean, caves are, kind of fine. I mean, they've got the mine, the abandoned mine shafts in certain areas, but the graphics. Well, let's see. They updated the textures. That was one thing they did. You can't really tell overall. They're just a little bit more high resolution, a little bit. Which, if you've used texture packs, and it's really not a big deal. So, as far as a like graphical update in regards to shaders and stuff, well, the ray tracing version is being worked on, and you can download like a beta, but it's only for Bedrock. But yeah, if you have an RTX card, with which I do, and a computer that works, which I don't. This one does, but I'm not going to try to cram that graphics card in here. I haven't been able to work on my i7 over the weekend. I may not be able to do much tomorrow either. Yeah. Although in the old version, it's like they know you're there. They don't tend to walk off here. Especially creepers. It's like they know you're there and they will hop around the glass and stuff like that. But that was definitely different later. Yeah, see? Look, he knows I'm here. Oh, is he shooting through that? See, he's not going away. He knows I'm here. Oh, shoot. He can shoot right through that. I'll just take that, thank you. I wish you could pick up the arrows. Can't they make that a thing? You can pick up your own arrows. How come you can't pick up theirs? I haven't checked out a whole lot of mods, to be honest. The MMO, is it the MC RPG one? I think that's what it's called. That one's kind of neat. That one's used quite a bit in servers, which allows you to make, I think, guilds and towns and stuff like that. Okay, daytime. Time to keep going. Ooh, wait a minute. Did we see that the last time, or are we somewhere else? Okay. That way, right? Okay, this is the way. So how's it go? Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. And I say, it's alright. Great song. Kind of annoying, but got a way around it. Oh, can we find iron over here? Nope. What over here? Nope. How much? Oh, we got plenty of coal. We're good. That is cool. That's why I didn't get into mods very much, because they have to be updated with each official update of Minecraft. And you know, I like the updates that are made with Minecraft, and I just don't want to get too much into a mod and then realize, oh, the owner doesn't want to update it anymore. And you're like, well, what am I going to do? Keep playing an old version? So I just didn't get into mods much. I think things are better with command blocks. But of course, those were changed too. The old commands were changed with the way they were written, so those would have to be redone. And if it's a complicated command block invention, ooh, we got a wall here in front of us. Yeah, so the Farlands would look like this. It would be like a flat wall, but it would have like procedural holes and stuff through it. And they'd be kind of random, and you could like go through the tunnels that it creates to a certain point, and then it won't let you go any further. Ew. Oh, we got a neat one over here. A neat waterfall. What kind of mouse do I use? This one here. It's a Logitech G502. It's no, it's not wireless. Okay. I used to have a wireless mouse, and then the batteries just kept dying. It was a pain in the neck, so I just got a USB one. My keyboard is still wireless. I mean, I hated I liked it at first, but after a while it gets annoying because the batteries die on you at the worst the worst possible moment. And if you don't happen to have batteries, then you're like, well, crap, now what do I do? This does have a few extra buttons on it, but you know what? I've never used them. It's comfortable, though. It's got a little indentation where your thumb can rest comfortably around it, so it's ergonomically designed really nice. Which way is the sun going? That way. I've seen some pretty cool keyboards though that light up and stuff. Liberate it from work. I've got a mouse like that. It was a take-home souvenir. After I was involuntarily pushed out the door. Thank you for your service. Nah, man, thank you. You suck. And of course, 10 years ago and before that, I had no trouble getting a job. I might be out like a week or two without work, but it didn't take me long to get work after that. Now, it's so much more different. It's different and it's frustrating. I didn't take my crafting table again. It's alright. It's not hard to make another one. Call it gaming. Oh, John, you taking off? All right. Yeah, I think it's late for you. Good night. We'll see you later. Oh, what 2 is the one that was going? That was taken off. Okay. Sorry, I have to look back up the chat. Just scroll up the chat again. Yeah, no, I see that now. Oh, I need wood. I can just take some of this tree right here. and replace it with dirt. Maybe we'll find some more iron down here. Let's make sure this is all sealed up, because don't want a creeper getting in here and then bouncing down here and exploding, because that would be bad. You get too close to a creeper, then it doesn't really matter what kind of armor you have. You know, maybe diamond armor that is enchanted, but back during this time, yeah, not so much. The gravity update. I wouldn't mind seeing an update. It'd be nice to see a little bit more variety of weather. But I'd like to see something that enables temperature. You know, where you can get cold or hot. That would be more immersive in those types of biomes. And it would give some more reason to the campfires that you can now make. And of course, for people who don't like that, they need to have a way to be able to turn it off, or you put in a command, you know, to turn that off. Because there are people, you know, obviously there's going to be people that are not going to want something like that. But I would love to see something where they add temperature, and you would have to keep your little guy nice and toasty, or you know, be able to cool off, because you know, deserts, you would have to keep them cool in the desert, you know, keep them warm in the colder areas. Yeah, seasons, that's what I was thinking of. There is a mod for seasons. I've seen it. I haven't used it, but I've seen it. But, you know, here again, that's one of those things where after a while the mod is not updated anymore, and it's like, now what do? Do you stick with the version you had, or do you update? And sometimes, you know, the update that comes out, there's like, what, just a few new blocks or something. It's kind of like, well, I don't really need to update. But it seems like each update, there's like at least one or two things where you're like, you know, that's a great update. I could care less about some of this other stuff. You know, like the terracotta blocks, the decorated ones. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice to have something different. But is it really necessary? Not really. But then on that same update, there was other stuff that was like very, you know, welcome to have. What the heck am I doing here? This is not bad. I'm building up my stock of iron here. Let's build another boat. Put the boat right over here. Yep, I don't need that much cobblestone, but definitely don't need those. Here, let's do this. Still dark. Yeah, the bees. The birds and the bees. I mean, you know, it's kind of cool that you can get honey and stuff with the bees, but you know what? I don't even mess with them. Panda bears were nice because it gave something new for the cold biomes. Whoa! That would have been bad. Well, I guess we won't worry about that thing of iron. Not that important. I did not even see that hole there. Remember, kiddies, if you break something, don't necessarily run and go get it. Be sure you know what you're stepping on or not stepping on. That especially becomes important in the Nether. You could find yourself falling into some nice warm liquid that will not agree with you. We're going to need to make some more torches here. And we will need... Oops. One extra torch we don't need. Let's see. Is there something here we don't need? Got a little too much stuff here. I don't need all of that. Ah, crap. There. I was here. This way. Water can, yeah. Because the water will put the fire out on you, but it will also change the lava to obsidian. And as long as your head is not blocked, you won't suffocate. That's why it's always good to bring water with you when doing, like going through caves. Here we go. Go this way. Obviously, water doesn't do any good when you're in the nether. Oh, this is another neat area right here. The end of our boat trip. It's definitely, you know what? It's definitely more convenient when you break your boat and you get your boat back. But it almost seems more realistic that when you break your boat, all you get back is a few pieces. It was annoying then, but after playing with the new system with... Oh, crap. Okay, we didn't get stuck. It almost seems a little too easy, the fact that you just get a boat back. So I think I much prefer just getting a few blocks of wood and a stick back. Like that kind of balances it a little bit more. Coal. Yeah, we could use more coal. The boat's breaking though. Yeah, I didn't like that. Although when they ran into shore, I can sort of understand that. That's a little bit realistic. But when they break when you're in the middle of the ocean, okay, then that's just dumb. Here I am out in the middle of the ocean, and the boat breaks. It's like, what the heck? Or it hits a squid, and then it broke. Okay. I thought I saw iron down there. I didn't. How much glass? I get a little bit of glass. Yeah, lily pad. I've had that happen too. You hit the lily pad and it's like it's too strong for the boat. Lily pads are like made out of rocks. Oh, you didn't need that boat, did you? Midday. We still got some time. The boats help speed things up a little bit. At least. Okay, can't go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, no kidding. Although if a dolphin hit it, I can sort of understand why it would break. The dolphins were cool. I thought that was a neat idea to add. The turtles, there's too many of them. Too many of those turtles spawn. Ugh. Yeah, it is. But then you've got No Man's Sky, which not only is the terrain of the planets procedurally generated, but the music is procedurally generated. It's based on an actual soundtrack that was created for the game, but bits and pieces of the music is used to create even newer songs, and then all the missions have elements, and they're mixed procedurally, and you get different types of missions that aren't always the same. And then the spacecraft, it has all the spacecraft parts, but then they're procedurally put together, so they're not always the same. How far can we go before it gets too dark? I don't think we're going to get too much further. Ah, here we go. Whoops. Got to fill in the ceiling there. There we go. We'll just add some windows here. Probably 500 miles, since we can't sprint this early in the game. Although I like the idea of some flock of seagulls. I remember when that song came out, and I remember a lot of the new music that I was exposed to was all on MTV. You know, when it was about music. And the guy for Flock of Seagulls, I'm like, man, I'd like to have my hair look like his. Oh, what can I say? I was younger. Ooh, okay. Well. Didn't really get much else there, did I? That's actually good that you have that. You should convert those over to the digital DVD or something. That is a great archive of what MTV was back then. You can definitely find some on YouTube, but some of the classic stuff with the classic DJs is there's not a whole lot of those. At least not from what I've seen. And then some of the official videos aren't even on the on YouTube. Oh, well, we're not running out of coal. We'll just get a couple more here. Bar. We got a full stack of coal. Can we find any more iron? Let's work on our full stack of iron here. Something to do when it's dark. We're a long way down, but I don't know how far down. That'd be pretty awesome if we just happen to come across diamond. I gotta be careful around here. Alright, let's bounce our way back up here. Boy, I want to ways down there. Whoa! There's something in here with me. I'll just run. Holy crap. He spawned in there. That was too close for comfort. Gold, I think, was, but lapis lazuli, no. Because the lapis was used for enchanting, and enchanting was not added until version 1? Like the full release? We're not going the right way. We're supposed to go this way. I'm like running towards the sun. That's because I was running away from the creeper. I'm like, ah! Alright, this will be the last day cycle that we play for tonight. Oh, man, that was crazy. I thought I had that lit up okay, but apparently not. Man, that just about gave me a heart attack. At least with a shield, you could throw that up there in front of you and it blocks the explosion. Of course, it doesn't take the element out of surprise. But if you react quick enough, it's not as scary. This early in the game, though, it's kind of scary because you got no way to block that explosion. The thing is when I was going up, I didn't see the creeper. So what did it do? Did it spawn behind me? That was weird. All I know is I didn't want to stay to find out. I didn't make any more boats. And I left my crafting table there. That's okay. The crafting table can stay there. Although I'm gonna need... Oh, I can go this way. Well, now we need to make a boat. We will need to get some more wood too. Let's build one more. What? I don't remember placing this here. Or am I just that tired? It's possible. It's possible that's what it was. The fact that it was... Maybe there was a cave. I don't know. I mean, I've been on the other side of door or glass, and they've been on the other side, and they didn't explode. At least I didn't turn around and say, "What's that?" I know that sounds too much. Well, you know, as far as the doors being unreliable, it does have those window holes. And I just got the impression that the skeleton was just shooting through the holes in the door where the windows would be at, because it's not like you see glass there. This is not bad. We're making some good time here. Not that we're anywhere close to the Farlands, but this helps. Can I get around this way? No? Nope. Okay, fine. No, I'm actually going south. The directions are different. In the old version. I mean, I guess technically I'm going west. But if you convert this world to the later version, and then like use an external program to actually map out where you've been, it shows you going south. So it's like they changed how the coordinates work. Hey, here's a good little place right here. Yeah, I can deal with this. Let's get some glass. We'll get one torch in here. I think we got a little bit of time to get... Jeez, don't get that close. Hitbox! Let's light up the area here. Might help keep it from stuff spawning. Well, at least anywhere close. I don't need coal. I got plenty of it. Didn't I collect wood? No, I was going after the chickens. I was going to chop down some wood while it was daylight, and then I went after the chickens instead. Look at that. We almost have 2 full stacks of arrows. All right. Everything looks sealed up. We'll do that to make sure. We don't have much use for the gravel. Thought I heard something. Yeah, the interesting and the thing about what direction we're heading, we just have to remember to head away from the sun to start off with, and not towards it when it rises. And the reason why I did that was so that way, if the sun is in front of me as it's setting, then I know how much time I have before it completely goes down. As opposed to going east and the sun, sunsetting, setting behind me where I can't really see it. So that's why I'm going west or south. Since according to this, you're going south, or eventually, I don't know. Ugh. You found me. I'm gonna jump on this cobblestone until it breaks. Either that or he's having fun. It's a trampoline. Boing, boing, boing. Man, you should do something about that cold. All that phlegm and everything there in your throat. You should actually clear that up. No, not too much. Oh, great. He might try to shoot through that door. We'll just do that. And this is why I put glass, so I can see what's going on, because I've had experiences where I go out the door and the creeper's right there. Not in front of the door, but right off to the side where I didn't see him. No, he's still there. I knew it was close, but I didn't think he was still jumping right there. Of course, the funny thing is when the creepers are all hopping around, because that just looks odd. There's the sun. Any creepers near here? Because I see them out in the distance. Did you leave a feather? No. Oh, all right. Well, we've gone for nearly 5.5 hours, so we'll go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you so much for joining me. John, thanks for joining me. For all of you who are watching this afterwards, thank you for watching and sticking through it. And we got a long ways to go, and so I hope you'll continue on watching this series. And this is pretty much going to be daily. It's going to need to be daily. So normally we do Minecraft on Monday. This one is going to be an exception. But with that being said, if you are not subscribed, be sure to subscribe so you get notified of Minecraft content that gets loaded. I got several different series. So if you like my playstyle, be sure to check out those other series. And then all my social media links are in the description. And I'm tired. Thanks for watching, and I will see you on the next stream. Have a killer awesome day.